Hello, hello. Welcome in, Neo. Mika. Although, I think Mika pulled another, does tacos and then runs off. I hope you enjoyed your meal. I did! I'm gonna eat tacos until I get sick of tacos so that I don't crave tacos. That way I don't have to make them so often. Because finding good Mexican food around me does not exist. So there's that. Okay. We're gonna be running. I'm in potato mode. I'm a little EP today. I was crafting earlier and nearly fell asleep crafting. We're gonna run Red Mage through MSQ. Just cuz. But before we do that, I do have one job quest to do. And I may as well finish that. Nope, not here. With heart and steel, Sharun seeks the wisdom of the thaumaturges. Thaigi, I've decided we should go to the Thaumaturgus Guild in Ul'dah for help with tracking down Arya, of course. I've been doing some research into Void Sent possessions, and as I suspected, the process is not a simple one. Latate! Hello, Scubaroo, welcome in. Even so, I doubt we have time for me to become a fully fledged expert on the subject. We need one right now. The Thaumaturges are one of the few organizations familiar with their query. Considering how they are also the modern successors to the arcane knowledge of Mac, their shelves may even hold ancient lore that could tell us more about Lilith. Let us be away. Yeah, we have potato model out just because I'm a little EP today. I decided I don't think I like my map on the right hand side and my quests on the left. So we swapped them back. Thaumaturgus Guild. Thargi, I've just been explaining our woes to Prelate Yayake here. Well, when Sharun spoke of another colleague, I did not expect to be meeting one of our own thaumaturges. Yeah, one of our own thaumaturges definitely did not just pick up the quest and then totally never play. How's a thaumaturge? Now then, the tomes with passages pertaining to the void sent Lilith are all forbidden occult works. Abhorrent volumes chained to the shelves in our deepest archives, never again to see the day of light. I'll just pop back here and grab one or two. If you could wait over there for a moment. Hello, Just Troy, welcome in. Hello, Potato. Yeah. This isn't our regular model. We have two models here. My normal model and then Potato model. Potato model gets pulled out whenever I'm feeling a little less than 100%. So today we have Potato model out because I am super EP. So this is going to be an EP MSQ day. But welcome in. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find me? Were you just browsing Final Fantasy XIV categories? Was I someone on your recommendeds? On your homepage? Bythal, she's even more sinister than I imagined. With no mention of her presence in the past millennium, I had thought Lilith destroyed. Yet it would seem she is very much alive and exceedingly dangerous. Her most fearsome aspect is the power to enslave a person's will. If we include all those with even a whisper of her essence within their vein, she has slithered inside the minds of a veritable army. The sigil employed by this Lambert of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's ability. He would but need to coat a tool with his tainted blood, then engrave her name in the flesh of his victims to create the unthinking puppets you described. What the hell? And that was but a faint echo of her true power. Correct? A power she will not hesitate to bring to bear on the mortals she so despises. Archmagus Calois made doubly sure of that when he lured her into his trap. As well as a talent for draining the life force of her prey, Lilith is also known for spitting venom, a truly hideous opponent. But the Archmagus came prepared with potent antidotes, undone by her summoner's treachery and the limitations of her mortal host. Lilith found herself divested of her beloved rod and sealed inside a Makai sarcophagus. And thence spent the next 1,000 years plotting her escape. It is as you say, but mere freedom is not her endgame. Above all else, I imagine Lilith desires a form which allows her to manifest the fullness of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul within the perfect vessel, and thus enhance the strength of her incarnation by an order of magnitude. Give me a second. The perfect vessel. Lilith carefully orchestrated Arya's conception over the span of centuries. If we do not oppose her now, I dread to think what havoc such a cunning and powerful fiend could wreak upon Eorzea. Look what she has accomplished already. So subtle were her manipulations that not a single one of the Night can realize her plan or sought to destroy her. Well, this has all been very enlightening, but we are still no closer to finding Arya. Have you any ideas? In order to invest herself within a new host, Lilith will need to recreate the conditions of her original summoning as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather, location, that sort of thing. The location I can tell you. Assuming the ground itself hasn't fallen into an abyss, Lilith will have taken your friend to a summoning circle in the ruined city of Mek. Does not the Weeping City lie in the swamps of Yafame? No getting there without an airship and a pilot, eh? Oh, but worry not. We know the very person who can help us on that count. Deputy President Jessie of the Garland Iron Works. I shall contact her immediately. I've been in touch with Jessie. After that assassination business, as she puts it, she was more than happy to lend us a company ship. Prelate Yayake, you've been an immense help. How can we repay you? That won't be necessary. The guild was already richly compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the red who might happen to seek our knowledge. Are you acquainted with a Master Wilkin? It would seem he's been quite generous in spreading his wealth around Ul'dah to ensure you encounter no refusals or inconveniences. Well, well, the gratitude of a wealthy merchant is a fine thing to have. Right, right. 'Tis time we were off to Revenant's Stall. Jessie will be waiting. Don't forget to stock some antidotes. I'll be terribly disappointed to hear you die to Lilith's venom after the tale I told you. Really? Antidotes? How many do we need? Well, I'm not making them. Well, just... Five should be more than enough, right? Sharun told me the story, and I have an airship ready to fly. I'll pilot you into the swamp myself. I said I'd return the favor to Arya, and I don't go back on my promises. Shall we go? I'm moored on the northern bank of the lake. This is Red Mage job quest right now, level 70 job quest. I don't know if you consider this to be something you want to look away from. Largi, the plan is simple. We cut through the ruins as quickly as we can, and unleash merry hells on the Voidsent Queen. Okay. So hello, Lex. But hey! Yeah. Hi. The outcome of this battle will decide Arya's fate. Bring everything you have and make sure that includes a vial or two of antidote. I tried to make some homemade mayo, but messed up. Wait, how did you mess up? Oh, whoops. Meant to pull out my mouth, not use sprint. Tried to use a hand mixer. Yeah. And pour too much oil. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, it do be hard when you're using a stand or a hand mixer versus a stand mixer. Unfortunate. Ready then. Got your gear? Empty your bladder? Well, we make straight for the ruins of Mac. Delta is sulking at the door like a pathetic wet cat. Oh no. Wait. Why? Had to put in the whites to save it. Oh my goodness. Also, hi from France. Hello. Bonjour. That's all the French I know. But hello. What's going on with Delta? Delta did Discord message me, so I just responded. What? Wait a second. Oh. Who shot Delta? Hang on, let me... Wait, is Delta banned? Wait! Hang on. Hang on just a second. Give me a second. Hey, sorry to interrupt. Did one of you ban Delta in my chat? Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Oh, sorry. I was muted in Discord. Did one of you ban Delta in my chat?
No.
Okay. Okay. I'll go figure this out now then. Bye. Hi, Vax, Umbro, welcome in. Delta ban? Yeah, hang on. Unban. Delta. What is it? D-E-L-T or D3 LTA underscore force. What's your freaking... It's the E's that are... Hang on. Oh, the L is also a 1. Okay. Thanks. Folks, did you do that after stream last time? I didn't see the ban go through. Don't message me on Discord with a jail gift. I was just so confused. Hey, this is what you get for asking for it. She told me to do it. True. I just didn't catch the fact that you actually did it. Even though I totally gave you permission to do so. I knew one of you folks was gonna do that this stream. I even asked Sandra. She said do whatever I want. Sentenced to eat ground ham. Good luck, y'all. They're back. Well, welcome back, Delta. You asked for it. You got what you wanted. Okay. Also, hello, Millie. Been here the whole time. Anyways, back to my quest. All aboard, folks. I don't know much about this demon witch, but you send her back to the void. I want to see Arya safe and sound. Millie Lake is EP. You're fine, Millie. I'm also very EP. Lilith only has one chance at this ritual, but once she knows where there to stop her, she may begin the ceremony anyway. Conditions be damned. If that happens, then we must defeat the fiend ere she forces her soul into Arya's body. We will triumph over Lilith and free our companion from her curse. Your first ban in this. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Actually, yeah, it is. You've been timed out 4 times, and that was the first time you've been banned here. Granted, one of the timeouts was also when I had accidentally timed you out. Spoilers, this area. Spoilers? What? Why? I was here first. No you weren't. No you weren't. There's no proof of that. Ow. Man, I forgot how squishy red mages are. I also changed my hotbar a little bit, so... Gotta do Void Arc, I see. Oh, heal me. Not having a map, I hate this. I'm already directionally challenged enough as it is. I felt that in Cities Aura before. There's no Gamba. I turned off Gamba. If there's a sneaky snake, there must be a solid snake. Gotta surpass me by outwashing me, Lex. Arya, Lilith is slain. Come back to us now. Damn it! Oh, why won't she wake? Wait, since when was Cav second? Cav's been second for a long while. Ugh, where am I? Where is everyone? Ah, I see. This is my own mind. I'm being forced aside by that fiend. Yes, accept thy fate, child. Mine own form was destroyed, but within thy vessel has my soul taken refuge. Once thy will hath diminished unto oblivion, mine essence shall transform this shell. I will rise anew, glorious and complete. And then shall I wreak my vengeance upon all the children of man. Seek not to defy me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void. Surrender to me. Lilith created me. I have to accept this fate. It was what I was always meant to be. Forgive me, Thargi. There were so many more memories I'd hoped to make. Farewell. No, this cannot be all there is. I want more. I want to live. Do not torture thyself, child. Your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. I decide my own fate. Ow, my eyes. Arya, welcome back, my friend. Sharun? Thargi? Look out, Lilith is still here. Why aren't all red mages sick as hell? I decided my own fate. Your soul is safe now. Lilith is gone. You triumphed over her at the last. A chance I would have had if you'd not destroyed her in the flesh. With a stout heart and the power of red magic, there is no foe we cannot overcome. As the two of you have so amply proven. Now, let us put this dreary ruin behind us, but have a care for your surroundings. This old city is home to more than sinister void scent. We did it, Thargi. 'Twas a hard-won battle, but your heart and steel carried the day. And we must express our gratitude to Jesse for conveying us to the ruins in the first place. Nay. I was but returning the favor. Unlike certain presidents I could mention, I don't like to leave the books unbalanced. Now, I'd best be getting this girl back to the company docks. So this is farewell for me. Take care, Jesse. Excuse me. Take care, Jesse. And thank you. Shall we head back to town then? Jesse always talking smack about Sid. True. What is this other blue quest that we have now? A song of steam and steel? Sing me another song. Oh no, what did I unlock? Ah, there's not like a successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. 'Tis wonderful to have our companion back, safe and sound. It's wonderful to be back. I cannot wait to begin my training once more. Arya, about your training, surely you've felt the change within yourself. Your proclivity for spellcasting was property of Lilith's blood. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so too has your aptitude for the arcane. Yes, I feel the difference. My Aether is so weak now, I doubt I could cast even the simplest of magics. I wondered how you would take the news, but you seem almost happy. I am. This way I get to study magic from scratch, and know that all my achievements will truly be mine. Of course, this means I'll have a lot more work to do before I can catch up to Thargi. But having such a distant goal will be what pushes me to endure the training ahead. I'll be waiting. I'll get there one day. You've the heart of a red mage, that's for certain. Start yourself off with the basics of thaumaturgy and conjuring. A foundation you've built yourself will be far more stable than the instinctual power you possessed before. And when you've grasped the fundamentals, I can start your training in red magic again. I look forward to that day, Sharun. As for you, Thargi, you've grown stronger than ever. You've known for some time now that the magics of a red mage are fueled by the caster's own aether. The potency of your spells is a reflection of your indomitable spirit. And I dare say that the soul crystal you bear will reward your dedication to the art by granting you new knowledge. Thus concludes my stint as mentor for now. Thargi, you have graduated from my lessons, and Arya, you must ready yourself to begin all over again. You have flung yourself into revolution's smoldering ashes, and all throughout Alamigo have new fires begun to flare. With you in the van, I have no doubt that my homeland will soon bask in the light of liberation. Sharun, you speak as if you mean to leave us. Aye, I must return to my pilgrimage, but fear not, those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. And so this is not farewell, merely a temporary parting of ways. Eagerly do I await the day our paths cross again, my friends. This concludes the Red Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers must be registered to your service account. You must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest, A Tearful Reunion. Once you have done so, the next Red Mage quest will be available from Arya. I love the hat. Thank you. Big feather. Huh, big feather. No, no big feather. Also, time to chuck these antidotes out the freaking door. I knew I should have only bought one. Ah, Sharun's outfit, I see. Do we want to go with Red Mage lore and keep red, even though Thurgy's colors are pink? Ayo? Oh wait, we can't dye him. Really pretty glam weapon, by the way. True. It is probably one of the best ones without having special conditions to get them. I like the top hat, Lvl capitalist. You mean the top hat that I'm wearing, or this? I'm assuming top hat, like actual top hat, and not the one that I'm trying on right now. Hi, by the way. Hello, Slash. We just finished our level 70 job quest and we got our Red Mage glam. The one you have on. Yeah, I kind of like Thargy's outfit. Not gonna lie. Thargy and her... Thargy and her monocle, and this one just happens to have one. Yo, I kind of like the outfit that I'm wearing though. Cause I can't dye this red set right here. Unfortunate. So I would have to dye the hat back to red if I wanted to wear the red set. Because I don't think I want this hat. Maybe we go with the top hat. Monopoly cosplay, Thargy? Yeah, Monopoly cosplay. It's in my lore, okay? We monopolizing the markets. Don't worry about it. Let me just serve the most cunt. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Yeah. Maybe I wear the red set for a little bit and see how I feel about it. Economic domination glam, but pink. Yes. Hi, Millie. Oh my god. Wait, I love the barding on your chocobo. What barding is this? Also, nice new purple glam. I love, I love. She is so cute, right? Titania? What's Titania? I'm assuming I don't know what that is yet. But hey, nice glam. Wait, yo. No, your glam looks better in person than on the stupid menu thing. I think it's because of the pinkish lighting around here. Yeah, it's later stuff. I see, I see. Nice. Shadowbringer's boss. I see. Too tall. I forgot. Matcha needs to stay with me when I'm doing MSQs. Okay. On my way to grab whatever these quests are that I have somehow unlocked. Sing me another song. In a place such as Revenant's Toll, information must flow along with wine. Why not linger downstream of Alice for a spell? What'll it be, Thargi? You know, if you have a second, a certain patron of mine's been itching to have a word with you. Our friend the Bard here. Oh, it's Savage. He says he needs inspiration that only an adventurous tale could provide. Plain lacking in imagination, if you ask me, but he's not a bad sort. Wandering or not, he never tries to pay in song what he owes in copper. Thargi, can it be you? You've outdone yourself since last we met. That much I've heard. Oops. They say you sojourned to Thalamud's shadow, yet lived to tell the tale. I was in these parts at the time and felt the disturbance in the aether. It was the White Raven himself, you say? Ah, no wonder. Tell me more, my good Thargi. Recount to me your journey through the shadow. Take me there, on the wings of memory and imagination. Your stirring tale has stirred me. Lo, I am as a cauldron bubbling fragrantly in the great kitchen of a castle keep. A stew of inspiration, a slew of verses. Listen, my good venturer, and listen well, for the song I sing is of your tell. Into the flesh of darkness go bringers of light, for the flame that flickers in Bahamut's tomb. In that cloying black stirs a raven white, clawing blood from a barren womb. What was slain in silver proud, did in golden malice rise. Metals of infamy and ruin that every hero must despise. I'm gonna head off for now. Bye, Slash. Have fun. Thank you for stopping in. What say you? Is this not exactly how you told it to me? Ah, but forget, I am a poet. We read between the lines, rendering into words that which was left unspoken. Lest you wonder, I shall name this composition Snow of the Raven. Thanks to the musical styling of the Wandering Minstrel, you can now relive your foray into the second coil of Bahamut. As the name suggests, the second coil of Bahamut, Savage, is a brutally difficult version of the raid of the same name. If you choose to undertake this challenge, it will be purely for honor and glory. A song of steam and steel. The Wandering Minstrel wishes to hear all about how you raged against the machine. The whispering winds bear tales of an adventurer's daring do unto mine insatiable ears. One episode in particular whetted mine appetite. Did you perchance encounter a colossus of steam and steel in Dravania? Ah, so it is true. Pray speak on then, friend. I would hear more of your tale, of your trials and tribulations within the towering automaton. A god born of goblin prayer, a citadel upon legs whose very life spelled death to all without? How marvelous. My muse stirs at the mention of such wonders and moves me to song. Hearken now unto your own tale, brave hero. O friends far and near, I challenge you all to think of a marvel so strange or so tall. A steely-skinned giant whose veins coursed with steam, in whose bright burnished bosom foul goblins did scheme. A heaven to they who therein did dwell, but one whose mere being made all else a hell. Forsooth, he could not well be left to abide, so into his huge hand a hero did stride, and battled through legions to reach his hard heart, conspiring at last to rend it apart. His core being no more, the giant fell still, though the goblins remained there to plot further ill. Ah, my muse has left me, but tell me true, did I capture the essence of your journey? Well, a poet must change one or two details for dramatic effect. A ballad should rouse its audience, not send to sleep after all. Pray accept my humble verse into your heart. Songs give the listener fresh eyes to see, and mayhap mine own will allow you to look upon your deeds anew. A refrain for the undaunted. The wandering minstrel craves tales of your adventures inside the steel colossus to rouse his muse once more. A wondrous tale is on the lips of every adventurer in this tavern, the details of which even I can scarce believe. They say that within the rustic relic which straddles the Thaliac, a hero met with a company of warriors wrought from solid steel. I'll brew my coffee and lurk. Good luck with MSQs later, Sandra. Thank you, Lex. Thank you for stopping in. Have a nice coffee. Have a nice rest of your day. Aha! I rather thought it might be you. And you say you cross swords with these dread automata. Splendid. Tell me everything. Let me hear the sounds of battle echoing throughout that giant's iron innards. Your story stirs my muse from her slumber. To think that the goblins would contrive mechanical soldiers that could themselves combine to form a veritable walking fortress. And within a walking fortress, no less. The tales of my boyhood were not half as fascinating. Your tale reminds me of another, that of the three great kings, Alexander, Midas, and Gordius, whose names must now seem rather familiar. Covetous to the core, they spent their lives in a fever of conquest, never for a moment satisfied with their lot. That an ambulating paradise of wisdom and erudition should honor their memory is curious indeed. I can only assume that the genius who conceived it was possessed of a wicked sense of humor. Oh, a story so steeped in myth could scarce fail to stir the spirit of song within me. Lend me your ear, friend, that I might regale you with a tale of your own adventure. In the giant's iron innards, the goblins did toil. Through sunrise and sunset, intruders to foil, till the limb of their lodging did chance to awake, a path for our weariless hero to make. And thus did she aim for the beast's second heart, cleaving both it and its keepers apart. Yet in spite of her triumph, the goblins all laughed. and by means lost to meaning, in victory basked. Yea, the giant of steel was far more than it seemed, with power beyond knowing, potential ungleaned. And thus was our hero compelled to withdraw, resolved to return, and do battle once more. There, a courageous struggle rendered in the naive style, recalling the fantastical tales of youth. But tell me true, did I capture the spirit of your journey? I took certain liberties, of course, but then such poems must do more than simply portray an event. They must tantalize the sense and stimulate the imagination. The hymn of battle is as old as time itself, but sung from the heart, it can inspire even the meekest soul to greatness. How do I think the poem will end? I was hoping you might tell me. Suffice it to say, I very much look forward to finding out. Tell him to put Road to 90 back on Kraken. I wish. We found a 3-pack of 100% silk scrunchies for $3 and my hair is loving it. Nice. I'm smashing a whole block of chocolate. Ayo. Again. Great. I would like to unlock or finish these quests before we do MSQ. I see you're playing the superior class Red Mage. Yes, we've been taking Red Mage. Proud of you, little LFL. Thank you. Been taking Red Mage and White Mage through Stormblood MSQ since level 65. So I haven't been playing it for very long, but yeah, we'll see. I'm enjoying them. This isn't MSQ. I had a few blue quests that I needed to get out of the way. And job quests. Light kick stands guard over giant whirlycogs. None shall pass, none shall pass. Might the Savage now accessible. Forward and back. Uplaner wants to go inside. Is curiosity not stated? Red bricks will give guidance, but beware that giant is sleeping, not dead. Gordius Savage, now accessible. Thanks to the poetical outpourings of the Wandering Minstrel, you can now relive your foray into the Gordius. I see. Okay. And okay, now on to MSQ for the day. The Savages are fun. Yeah, the Savages we won't be doing for a while yet, I think. Also, Millie, since you've been saying that you wanted to join for the last tier of Alexander, I'm letting you know now that I will be doing it on Wednesday. So today's Monday, so in 2 days I will be doing it, and we're probably going to be doing it around, I think it's like what, an hour from now or 2 hours from now, something like that. We're gonna be doing them with Lex, is the thing. So there may be a struggle to get a spot, I'm saying. Maybe because I don't plan on advertising it to my community to drag people along with, because I can pull together a whole 8-man party, right? And I can also grab people to help. But Lex also has his own community that also really wants to help out. I don't want to impede on that. But yeah, because that's not normally a Final Fantasy 14 day for me. I'll just be streaming that little bit in Final Fantasy and then going back to doing Coral Island. Probably. We'll see. Let's go to Kugane. And then slowly make our way over. Okay, so last time that we did MSQ, we had just finished Doma Castle, right? So to refresh memory, let me just read through this again. This is your spoilers warning if you have not completed Stormblood MSQ up to level 67 quests. This is your warning to look away, to mute, because I will be continuing the MSQ from here. Okay, at the top of the keep, you find Hien, who has Yotsu at his mercy. Invited to plead her case, she speaks of the many ways in which she was wronged by her countrymen, and of the joy she one day found in their suffering. Listening to her tale, you recall your vision of her childhood, and almost began to pity the woman, only to find that she had been stalling for time. Repentant to the last, she gleefully reveals her plan to bring the keep down on your heads in a final suicidal act of defiance. With a thunderous roar, the ceiling comes crashing in, but when the dust finally settles, you find yourself and your comrades unharmed. For Gosetsu, blessed with indomitable strength as he is, has somehow managed to catch the massive debris that threatened to crush you. Alas, Yotsuyu too has survived, as you learn to your dismay when she fires upon the samurai, not stopping until her pistol is spent. As Gosetsu struggles to remain standing, he implores you and the others to leave while you still can. To win a war, one must be willing to do whatever is required, even if it means sacrificing the very thing one set out to reclaim. And thus did Lord Hien declare that Doma Castle should be flooded, to eliminate the greater portion of the Imperial garrison and trap Yotsuyu within the keep. All preparations are complete. All participants are in position. All that remains is to wait. Every stage of the plan is carried out to perfection, from the diversionary tactics to the Kojin's underwater demolition. From Monzen, you and your comrades observe as the river rushes into Doma Castle, drowning you know not how many soldiers within. Your allies have set the stage, and now you must play your part. A blue skiff captain awaits you down by the shore. To increase your chances of reaching Yotsuyu, Hien proposes that you split into 2 groups. He will comprise one, while you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri will comprise the other. The fate of a nation shall be decided this day. See to your preparations and venture unto the flooded fortress. Yeah. Challenge Doma Castle with other players via blah 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 blah. In the bowels of the Doma Castle, you were greeted by an old friend, Grinewat, driven mad by his quest for vengeance and transformed into a twisted mass of steel and flesh. Whatever agonies he endured to gain his newfound strength, they are all for naught. After a pitched battle, he crumples to the ground, never to rise again. Oh! So he did die. Thank goodness. Guy's been a literal pain in the ass. Also, freaking goddamn it. I hate that I can't fly here. Getting out of this place sucks. That is a cliff. I'm going the wrong way. There's no door thing. I was about to say, how are these things not aggroed onto me, but okay. I also went the wrong way. Not bad. Can I just, you know, this is okay. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? Tell me it was not for nothing. What happened in there? Where is Gosetsu? Oh no. Serena is crying. He was right. The day is won. People must know. Kian has no words for us. I see. The world turned upside down. Alphino is at a loss for words. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can investigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Him being trying to read Yurianche's dialogue is making things worse. Some people do be like that in this game. Thargi, a word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sardu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. It seems Chansui was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a lively place before Xenos sent his troops. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, Of course.
Off you trot, then. You're their lord, remember? Stand tall. Well, if you won't say something, I will. What are these options? Trot. Off you trot, then. Seems like, oh my gosh, these options are just like, ayo. Just encouraging a little kid. So passive aggressive. You're their lord, remember? Stand tall. The top one is something I would say.
Forgive me.
IRL, the third
This
one.
is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Koopa? Assert dominance. Lord. Their knees must hurt.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Toma! Toma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
It was not for naught. It was not for naught. I want to shout and scream until my throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know it was not in vain. 'Twas a year ago my lord Kyan died, and with him the dream of Doma. Never again would we be free, I thought. Miserable old fool that I am. But Doma lives. Doma rises. Doma will stand tall again. Till the end of my days, I will labor to make it so. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? Mother, father, I understand now. I do. Call me, take me. I never believed this day would come. I'm sorry I doubted you before, my friend. It's you, the woman who came to set us free. Of course, you must have had a hand in this. My thanks to you. "25 years. If only you were here to see it." Open and well. This place will become a new sink for retainer venture trash. Oh no. Oh no. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River. Oh, Hien is not with you. No matter. The sun and moon were not fated to share the same sky. Oh, you will not be staying in the Enclave. I guess not. Must have a shit ton of stuff to do. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. No, Serena. No. I'm glad we could be a part of it. That we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabanya for one. I hope Serena and Saru have a long, thriving relationship. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving. I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Ornir and Dorthal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes. But we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our Grand Fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. The waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well in your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the kami speed you on your way until we meet again. I'm glad we could be a part of it, that we could see with our own eyes that things change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. It's the same dialogue. We have said our goodbyes, though it be with heavy hearts. Let us board the boat and begin our long journey home. Yeah, same dialogue. Don't even think to tell Lord Hien you were, didn't even think to tell Lord Hien you were leaving? Well, I'm sure you had your reasons. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart? We're ready. To Kugane, then. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Carvalin brought us here? Carvalin, sorry. It's just as colorful as I remember. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the rising stones. A veritable force of nature. It's a rare thing for us to sail into Kugane like common traders. I don't rightly recall the last time, but it will have been years. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards, the Old Dawn. A swift and secret departure. Alphino would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. I informed Ataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here that we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Do not worry, we will be safely away before the Sekisugumi arrive. Do come and visit us again. It would be a shame if we never got to see you and the little miss again. Time to beat up the Garleans? Maybe so. We just had to... There just had to be no freaking aetheryte out there. Hi, Buckeye. I think I've made a catastrophic sleeping choice. 3 hours was not the play. 3 hours is never the play. Yeah, the Ethernet in Shirogane is a bit odd. Yeah. What should Millie eat? I don't know. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Rubizar offices? Yes. Mika, you missed it. You came in for tacos. We had tacos. And then I freaking ate them all. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rashao and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So, there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry, and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Tataru wants to go out and drink every night. Tataru gonna go get drunk in the pub. She's literally staying to drink and go to the club. I cannot deny that the thought of leaving her here worries me, but she has proven time and time again that she is far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I could persuade her to change her mind. We drinking? Tataru's drinking. Maybe I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. Personally, I would have preferred to host you for a few days, but Tataru was adamant that you return on the first available ship. One could almost suspect she is eager to be rid of you. Idle musings, not more. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends, and is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with her Hingan paramours. See? Tataru needs a new hobby. I would rather Tataru not be an alcoholic, but only time will tell. Yeah. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. I don't remember Tataru's voice. Tataru is totally one of those.
There you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
I'm not familiar with Xenoblade.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Trial.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
God. It's going crazy. It's the insane man. Yeah, it's the insane man. This man go to the ball and also Fordola. Bark, bark, wolf, bark, wolf, wolf, bark. Oh my god. More like Ford Fiesta. Well, that's not good. They caught a Pikachu. I love Carl. I love Carl too. She's sassy, bullies Alfie is great. I really do like Fordola. Yeah, I like Carl. She's the closest to a woman I would be interested in out of the Scions. Yshtola's too old for me. Her story and motivation are super compelling, especially in Endwalker. I see. Isn't Y'shtola like 20? No, Y'shtola being 20 is a lie. She tells everyone. Forget Endwalker. Post Shadowbringers is where it's at. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do this. Let's get back to Alamiga and defeat Xenos once and for all. Hell are these pants? Hello, fellow potato. Hello, potato miss. Welcome in. This is spoilers for MSQ, just so you're aware. I am doing Stormblood MSQ. No. Yeah, no. Today is our one MSQ day of the week, unfortunately. Tater, yeah, it's the other Tater. It's the other potato. I guess I lurk. Yeah. Oh, Potato, before you go lurk, do you remember what level you are in terms of anything that you want gear for that I can craft for you? You said you wanted glam last time. I'll try and find something suitable. If you can still hear. I'm level 70. On what class? What job? On Paladin. Okay. Alright. I'll look for something suitable and see if I can craft up something for you. Thank you. What the fuck? You're the best. Nah, it's okay. We always craft. I've crafted gear for other people too. Level 70, maybe. I mean, my crafter's at level 7. I should be able to. I should be able to with all the access to regions that I have now. Paladin looks cool, but I don't like the rotation. Oh. Oh wait, that's Evan saying that. I got confused with the oranges. Imagine playing Paladin, a fellow Paladin. All the people coming out of their taint jails to speak. Gotta pay attention to the names. Yeah, there's too much orange and pink going on. Imagine following rotation. Well, we done with movies, so I can pay attention now. I see. How was the movie? Did you guys have fun? Okay, is Alizé's weapon one that I can get? I want a pink weapon. It's pink! And it glows. Definitely not an objectively good movie, I see. Entertaining. I can't help choosing orange since it's my favorite color. That's fine. I'm going to be doing the next raid tier as Paladin as well. Oh. Good luck. Have fun. At the money shop? Huh? No. Maybe? What? Why am I getting all sorts of answers? Switching from DPS. Ah. That should be fun. For you, maybe. Rather be a DPS. I think it may be a Bog Station weapon, I'm not sure. Alizé's weapon is a uniquely colored version of one in-game, so you can't get it that color. Damn it! Buy the PvP Red Mage weapon and dye it. We'll see. We'll see. What is the original color, Bugs? I swear, Bugs is an encyclopedia for freaking glam. Hi, Game on Hunter. Welcome in. If I remember correctly, Hailstorm Rapier. Rapier. Sorry. Ah. Whoa. Hey. Good job, Hunter. Forgot where exactly you get it from. Yeah, they've been really cagey about Alizé's weapon. In blue. It's the Tombstone weapon from Idleshire. Wait. The Tombstone weapon from Idleshire? I should have that. No way. Not the 271, but the 241. It's not Shire, but lower level tome. Wait, seriously? I'm gonna go check my glam dresser. Feels like a lifetime ago that we left for Kugane, doesn't it? We should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief her on that which took place in Domo before leaving the city. Do I have it? Hang on. You know what? This takes precedence. You can get it from Middleshire if you talk to the person on the right of the counter. Right of the counter? It's Tombstone's weapons, is it not? Do you not get it from the person who... You can also buy it in Ishgard. Yes. From... What is it? From the tome vendor. Yeah. Red Mage. What? Did I literally only... Hang on. Did I literally only buy the tome gear? Did I even buy the tome gear? Yeah, I bought the tome gear. I accidentally chose Pictomancer. I don't... Those are not it. That would be it. Huh? No. You guys said item level 2. It's not this one. Not to you. Okay. I was about to say. The 240 weapons were freely given as a weapon cover in MSQ. I probably tossed it out because I didn't like it. If I didn't like the set, I either... Oh, wait, no. If they were given us a coffer... It may be in the armoire then. Wait, no. No. It's not artifact. I'll just link you. Give me a second. Alright. Yeah, trade that weapon. You have to... There's 2 Tombstone's gear sets. Yes, I'm aware. We'll work on it. We should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief her on that which took place in Doma before leaving the city. While you were away, home is where the heart is, and Alphino is in Eorzea. Or Alphinos is in Eorzea. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But, in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabanya? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Cryle Baldessian was taken prisoner. Cryle? Do you know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabanya looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Cryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yukiri. I'm pretty sure I'm also out of tomes, so... Oh, no, I have 720. I linked in chat. Thank you. Wait, I don't see the link. In-game chat. Oh. I definitely don't have it, but okay. Augmented hailstorm rapier. The one you have in your flame dresser? It's not that one, is it? Was it? Hang on. You need to trade it in. Okay. Can I just not buy another one? Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, the original is no longer available. Only augmented for 600 poetics. I can afford that. Yeah, no, it's not this one. This one's the augmented ironworks one. And it's not the other one either. Then, hang on. It's not Shire. Augmented Hailstorm. Neat. And then it'll Shire. It's Great Owl. Trade craft keep tool augmentation. Not trade craft. Disciple. No. Field craft. Handmaster. Left one? Dolmen gear re-outfitting. Seika. Icon. Disciple of... You have the turn and you can just come to the tome vendor. Oops. New magic list. No, I have the augmented one already. You can just buy the augmented one. Wait. I can dye it. Pink? Damn it. It's only the handle. So I guess to turn in the normal into the augmented, you just bought the augmented, so it's already done. Yeah. Thanks though, Billy. I think whoever said to go through this vendor, forget, you can just buy it with cosmetics. I mean, yeah. Well, with 2 dye channels being updated slowly. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Anyways, thank you for all the help. Back to MSQ I go. We'll glam this another day. You used to have to work for stuff in this game. Yeah. I bet there's lots of tricks to it now. I swear I don't ever talk. There's only like 5 NPCs that I talk to. Regularly. That's just how it is for all old stuff. I'm sorry, Thargi. It's all my fault. When gear becomes obsolete, you don't need to get the raid mats to upgrade them. Funny enough, I probably have the raid mats somewhere though. Or maybe I tossed them out. Cries in savagery. There you are. Have you heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Bluefiswin, what happened? Prowl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Yastrola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Yastrola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fight, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Thargi is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world, education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kral Baldusian, alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kral or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kral back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and your allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Thargi and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. I still can't fly here. What can I say? Patience isn't one of my virtues. It's good to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances. Well, well, isn't it a pleasure, or a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Thargi. I'm sure you've heard about Kral by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kral. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Ehrenwald's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other youngbloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, a la Megan Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from their labor camps throughout Girabanya, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll go to Alamigo. Or we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castrum Oriens. There's no point you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Carol Delta, you're gonna summon Ollie. Isn't the next thing the booby raid? I mean bosom? Yeah, nerfed bosom trial. Oh my god. Listen, the game wants me to be smothered in boobs or I die. It's okay. You'll see. I see. Pippin! You have spoken with Thancred, then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Yeah. Imperial scum will make them pay for this. Glad to have you with us again. You seem stronger than I remember. Hard though I find that to believe. One would almost think you'd spent the whole time fighting. Well done, by the way. I swear to you, the Imperials will not cross this wall again, on my honor as the man of the Twin Adder. I see. We rarely get to hear Pippin's voice actor. True. You have spoken with... Yes, yeah. I am... Rauger's Beacon. You, Raban, and your allies have much to discuss. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. My FC buffs just fell off! Someone remind me to
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Come do MSQ with me, Bucks. Wait, is this a different alt besides... It's a different alt besides Spirit, right?
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
My Marlboro Alta storage is still in ARR. Okay. You have plenty of time.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers.
Nothing is processing. I'm so EP right now. Hang on.
If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned. Not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulger's Beacon. For as Rulger once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Bacon. Really, you must be so hungry. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Velodina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. Yeah. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to attack the Burge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Velotina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them Velotina is lost. Hit them hard with our reinforcements and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. What race should I be up? Alala, of course! Is that even a question? In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Thargi, Lys, Erevolt, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alize and I will remain with the Flame General. Turn into a Lala and throw the rest of the Phantas out the window. We will return to Ralger's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Long. What? My Phantas are absolutely useless. The only thing I would use it for is to change my voice into one of the Lala voices. MSQ making Millie cry. I'm gonna need to take a break of Shadowbringers. Yo, I feel that. I'm glad I only do MSQ once a week. Gave me time. Give me time to process. I boosted 2 of my alts to level 80 so I could use them to raid if I wanted, and one of my alts I had to boost to keep up with a streamer. Trying to keep an EU character and 4 NA characters is not easy. It's time to take down the bridge. We were forced to leave alone. Lala alts and the name is wind up. Insert your main name. I don't like the look of Roller Haratha or Male Elra. I'm doing that on my alt right now. Humans are too boring. Most of the races you like are human with animal headbands. I wanna be a robot. What do you mean? Beep 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 boop mofo. It's better to be a cosplayer than a basic human. Oh my goodness. Like my friend Rob wearing the same clothes as your normal one suggestion. Wasn't that your suggestion? I also don't want to go full furry. I'm telling you, Lola is the best life. Things are so much better as a Lola. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Velutina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for that, right, Minago? Not, so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Ehrenwald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Least, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi. When ready. That will be all. Daigi, stay with me a moment if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the Barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Wait, I know you. Captain Latte, the Maelstrom. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand-to-mouth in Old Dawn, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, but this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Captain. We'll give those Imperial Whoresons what they're for. We'll give those Imperial Whoresons what for. I say, if it isn't the lass who helps me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero Veorzia who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. I spelled my own character's name with a travesty. Don't worry, it happens. How do I get that? God damn it. I literally hate. I'm distracted now. Do you have to jump from up here? He's gonna fall again. Is it possible to make this jump? Am I just... Can I give a suggestion? Go ahead. Oh. Nice. The Destroyer. Over the course of centuries, disciples of the Fist of Relgar worked away at the rocky cliff, carving it back to create this colossal image of the Destroyer. By virtue of its size, it is said to have stood defiant through the Mad King's savage attack on the temple, and stands defiant to this day. Damn my slow typing. Don't worry about it. Oh, did I get on that? Did you do the jumping puzzle sightseeing log here? Fuck no. Thargi, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo you did. Who? Wilred and the others, Wilred and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgar like the Almaja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out why or how, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead, after all. The hell? But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. So many thoughts. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Brew. top left corner of the map if you ever want to try for it. No thanks. That guy has to protect from creepy bun boys a few times recently. It's so true. My god, Billy's just yelling in friggin' not even yelling in FC chat. Millie just says, there's some person bothering me or trying to flirt with me in FC chat, and I'm like, where is it? Let me just walk up. I walk up, emote at Millie, don't even say anything, and the other person leaves, and I'm like, yo, that was so easy. Get the fuck out of here, don't bother my friends. I would fail too many times to try any other jumping puzzle. Jumping puzzles are not it, man. You've had a word with the men I mentioned, then. As I'm sure you notice, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that is not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Girabanya his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you! Someone like Lise, you mean? Leader of the Resistance, eh? Don't I have enough titles already? Literally anyone but Lise. Lise who? Oh man. Good thing they've got you. Yeah, Lise isn't acting like a leader currently, true. For now, aye, but not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left, not to mention the youths. Nay, Resistance needs a leader with a wider view, someone who's not lived their whole life in Girabanya, who's known death and hardship but not been ground down by them. Aye, as you may have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Lise, but it'll be her decision in the end. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then. We'd best head to Castella Porvi, or what remains of it, rather. What the hell is that? Ow! God damn! That was loud as hell. Up. Thirty up. Oh my god. Kinda wanna smack it. Probably shouldn't. I mean, fuck around and find out there. No, I'm pretty sure the ones that, you know, do not aggro onto you from the start are bad news. That would have been bad. But I gotta go this way. Tracer antline. Thank you for quitting Millie with the idea of a good girl. On Reddit is terrible life decisions to come. As for strange Final Fantasy XIV DMs have been called kitten on a few occasions. What the fuck? Not even a cat girl. What the fuck, Incas? What is wrong with some people? Yeah, I know, right? Not even a cat, yeah. It's a creepy DM than a strange DM. Strange and creepy, how about that? We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Monaco sees to the flag. Well, that's how the internet / Final Fantasy XIV be. Got your gear in order any moment now.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. How do you like Red Mage? It's alright. To answer your question, Evan, I picked it up at around level 65 MSQ. You're already a professional? Does not. Ow. That hurt.
Meet my new friend! pieces!
Nago made it, we only got to hold a little bit longer. Red Mage is the only caster who can play well. That makes sense. What makes sense? Red Mage is super easy. It only really has 2 button combos to fill up the gauge in that melee combo. It's busy in different ways from playing a healer. I do think that I enjoy healing more still, though. We're trading between White Mage and Red Mage for MSQ right now, depending on which one's further leveled, right? So we leveled White Mage last time through MSQ, so now it's Red Mage's turn.
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
That you picked up Red Mage at level 65? We did Paladin before that. That was not my thing. We did Paladin from 60 to 65.
Look! The flag!
Trying out jobs doing MSQ is a good way to learn them. Yeah, it's also like my main, which is Scholars.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo!
Heavily over leveled. We're at level 95, which is why I decided to swap for Stormblood anyways.
Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
I only went full Dragoon for MSQ. I definitely regret my job choice and would have rather used Samurai, but it's 3 years too late for me. Unfortunate. I think it's I mean, MSQ would be a good chance to kind of try things out. It's a matter of leveling things up in order to take them through MSQ, especially if you have to start out with a class and not a job that's already partially leveled, right? For a moment there, I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. So, you are indeed everything they say. The stuff of legends. Did you see that? Abba, Ali, we did it. Well fought, brothers and sisters. Today is a day that will be remembered for generations to come. It's a shame for Dola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it, one ilm at a time if we have to. The fortunes of war. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. There is still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bitterbill. I wanna be able to fly here, please. I'll go to this far one first. My meds timer just went off. Hang on, let me get away from this stupid ant lion first. Let me take my meds. You also using boiled eggs as food? Yeah. I had a stack of like 99. Honestly, I forget to food most of the time. It doesn't really bother me. I don't necessarily really need extra XP considering I'm already over-leveled. Need it for my alt jobs, understandable. I don't really level a lot of things, so... Oh, I was going the right way. Level Dark Knight and Gunbreaker to 100. I'm leveling Samurai to 100. Nice. I've kind of stopped leveling things if they get too, like, too far ahead of where I want them to be. Ow! What the hell? I turned the sound effects down and that was still freaking loud as hell. Around and then forgot. White, then orange. Ouch. Good morning, son. Hope you slept well. It's a good thing Minago got the flag flying when she did. Any longer and those Imperials might have had us at their mercy. The Bull of Alamigo has done it again. His assessment of Fordola's response was without error. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Potato mode, what happened? I'm just EP today. Very EP. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. How are there still so many I hate this area. This map is painful, but you can do it. LOL. Hi, Altina, welcome in. From a stone bridge to a massive fortress, a Garlean engineering never ceases to impress. Now that we have taken control of Veladina, there's nothing stopping us from marching east towards the peaks. Bessie Sandra? If you're looking for Erenvald, I think he's with Pippin, searching the Castellum for any remaining soldiers. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Rising fortunes, rising spirits. Conrad would like just as much as you to resume your march towards the peaks. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you will bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarapin reports that the sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So, it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Lvl is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where is Minago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Veladina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Minago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Greetings, Scions. Do you wish to pass? Yes? How much longer do you think you'll do MSQ today? I do MSQ likely until midnight my time. It's 10 right now. I usually do the whole entire day of MSQ. New area, yay, yeah, thank God. Since when did you become a bloodhound? A Mikote ought to trust their ears, not their nose. Did you say you were for the Peering Stones? In that case, mayhap Marshal Terrapin and I should join you. We spied a suspicious pair earlier, a Here and a Lalafell by the looks of it. By the looks of them. But they fled when they realized they'd been spotted. If they're Imperials, then we can't have them stirring up trouble. Sniff, sniff. On your guard, Ironvald. They're still about. Sleeping Core. This was simply called Veladina Bridge before the Garleans arrived. They saw fit to transform it into a base for their supply trains. What's more, atop this tower, they could survey the area for mobs around. Their ambition knows no bounds, nor does their villainy. Sleeping corn? No, sleeping co-earl. Like the cat. Australian? Me? No, I'm not Australian. I'm American. But living on the same side of the world as Australia. I'm based in Korea. Definitely Aussie. 10 PMZs. Depending on where you be in Australia, I guess. Most people I know are a couple hours ahead. It'd be midnight for most. We have a few Aussies in this chat. They're not currently active, I don't think. Delta not here? Delta was here and Delta disappeared or is just lurking. You know something is up if Alala is on the list. Why, Millie? What did you want to do today that you asked how long I'm doing MSQ for? We will start sending scouts east to survey the land in preparation for our advance. We do not anticipate much resistance at this time, but should we encounter any Imperial forces, we shall deal with them quickly and severely. Kill them all. There's some stuff coming up and wanted to gauge in Millie's head if you get it or not. I see. You mean like the impending trial that's coming up? What the hell was that? Oh, that was a fate that just disappeared on us. Wow. I see, I see. But of course, tiring though it may be to come and go from the cliff top, it is easily defended and affords an excellent view of the surrounding area. This area can take a bit, and dear lord. The area is home to dangerous beasts. Not that we can't handle, mind, but do not be surprised if something ravenous and slavering comes charging at you out of nowhere. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. What is that? Oh, it's a fate. Ignore. We may not have seen any Imperial forces thus far, but we mustn't forget that this was occupied territory until very recently. They could still be nearby. Not just Seekers of the Sun, but Ananta. Mayhap there's a settlement nearby. Welcome to the Peering Stones, home of the M tribe. I must give you fair warning that while travelers are welcome here, any acts of hostility will be met with an arrow shaft between the eyes. No exceptions. Fair enough. Oh, the aetherite. Thank God. You're that adventurer everyone's talking about, aren't you? The one working with the Allied forces. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Tell me about yourself. You can call me Mazaliko. If I'm not mistaken, you've already met my older sister Nako. Our father, Miraz Nun, is leader of the M tribe. He's likely one of the few males you'll ever see among us. They stay only to challenge him in a bid to claim his title of Nun. Those who fail remain as Tia, or leave and attempt to create tribes of their own. Under normal circumstances, there can only be one nun in our tribe. You see, although there was a time when our lands were vast and two nuns led our people. What kind of place is this? Thanks to you and yours driving the Garleans out of Castro and Villatina, we can finally start getting things back the way they were. In the darker days of our occupation, it was Miraz Nun who inspired us, who gave us the strength to live. We owe him our lives, and will gladly give them to defend him our home. to defend him and our home. I doubt there has ever been a nun before him so loved by his people. I made monies. Oh, that's the mender. We don't need to talk to them. Well, what do you think? Hard to tell from down below that a whole village is up here, isn't it? Actual lion structure? What is a lion structure? Oh, you mean like the the people in their tribe. The fires of war spread across Kiribania, and soon we ourselves may be forced to enter the fray. Should it come to pass, then it will fall to me to guide my people through the flames, for I have the rare and unfortunate honor to serve not only as nun, but as a leader of my people. Though it fills my heart with pride to know that my daughter is fighting for this noble cause, a part of me wants nothing more for her to come home. That said, I know better than to try and stop her, so I wait and hope, and I pray. The presence of Imperials forced us to abandon much of our hunting grounds. With our resources diminished as they are, relations with the Ananta have proven invaluable in our survival. We are all equal in the eyes of Ma'ra's nun. His fair-mindedness is part of what makes him so well loved among our people. You get rid of the chocobo keeper blobs? Yeah, it's to unlock them in case I ever need to use them for whatever reason. Did I talk to Lisa already? If not. Well, what do you think? Yes, right, I did.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Hi, Elle. Welcome in.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The Broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The Butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the Broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana Broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the Broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Well, every single time we do MSQ, I feel like it's worse and worse. This is all completely new to you, isn't it? It is. I was about to say. I still can't believe that a primal's been summoned so close to the village. The idea that our people could be taken to serve as thralls is... it just doesn't bear thinking about. Never knew why we fight the next primal, now I know. This is all Fordola's fault. You have slain many icons before, yes? Then please... put an end to this madness. And now we have a primal to contend with as well. Huh. As if the Empire needed an excuse to start rounding up beastmen again. Blue quest, please. Oh my god. Hang on. Distraction. Ether current? Oh, thank goodness. Eyes bigger than her stomach. Mzimzizi is fretting over the tribe's lack of food. Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we have been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again, but there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 Teloceresis, it would whatever. It would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. The garlics. Okay, how close am I to the trial? Who's coming? Roll in. The lure of the dream. Alphino has heard this story too many times before. Next quest. Me. I can see you, Millie. Like 25 minutes! At the risk of sounding helplessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet, the primals we faced thus far have demonstrated variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Nago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. It's so weird to see you as a fun boy. Hell. Do you have a mount that can take me over there? Oh, thank God. Hop in, Millie. I call seat 2. Oops. Sorry. Wrong chat. Did you send a FC chat? Yes, I did. Thank you. Oh wait, this is not my MSQ. You know what? We'll get these done first. I need my Aether Currents. I need to be able to fly. L, come kill this. Make speedy work of this, please. Independent, let her do her work. No. These need to be done as soon as possible. Wait. No, you actually can't kill them. I need to use that item on them. Never mind. I'll do it. What did I say? God damn it. I swear to God, if you guys kill it. I'll just give you a fat shield and wash. I don't need a shield. Just find me my next target. Oh god, what is the respawn rate of these things? Oh, an ether current. I need one more. Kill the other one. Okay, good to go. Up, 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 up. Thank you. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning, Sri Lakshmi, in the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana, the broodmother. 'Twas the Kalyana's broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. Hi Carly, welcome in. You need to sound like a snake. Shut up! I want to get through these quests. Carly, this is MSQ spoilers in case you don't want to be spoiled for the story. Big fat warning that this is Stormblood MSQ. No, not shut up. It's shut up! Come on. I'll go hide now. I'm sorry, but thank you for stopping it. I appreciate you. Folks, can we actually get a shout for Carly, please? It's okay. No, no. No. You're good, don't worry. Anyways, thank you for stopping in. That would depend. The Primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. Trixie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystals is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with fragment of the soul. Snake syndrome. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality is us. Oh my god. Blurring. Until reality asserted itself, then they summoned a primal, fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana Blade and the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help us to see reason? Or will you help them to see reason? You can count on us. Why did they not give us snake options? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. What are these options? You can count on us. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it is settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister, Vajra, will guide you to Janan is the Q silent cat, and I shall pray for your success. Snitch. Ow! Second degree murder. Shut up. Guys are so dumb. Well met, scions. I am Vashra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. I am reminded of the tragedy we bore witness to beneath O'Gormoro, when poor Gabu cried out in despair and rage, and Titan came forth in answer. True. Were we too late for him in Limsa, but this time. I'm not sure why Alice is so eager to face this primal all of a sudden, but you won't hear me complaining. The Lady of Bliss. Vajra is ready to guide you to Janan Cat. You are ready. You look ready. Janan Cat, where you find the Kalyana's crystals, and Sri Lakshmi follow. Follow me. Oh, there's a blue quest. My aether currents. These take precedence. Unexpected guess. Prapti is concerned someone is encroaching on Vera territory. Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. We can do that later. I love when people prioritize either currents. Yeah. Although we do have company, so your Uber has arrived. Yes. We should follow their lead and let them do any fighting for now. You'll need your strength when the time comes. I expected more resistance. Let us pray our luck holds. It would be in our best interest to avoid any confrontation unless absolutely necessary. The primal and the crystals are our primary objectives. Really? Janan Cat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Oops. You know, that works. Aura Carpos looks like serial killer. Where is it? Oh my god. I do not remember this at all. Not even in the slightest. Oh. Get off my lawn!
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's
I'm not
silent
into primals, but hear me out.
and empty.
No. I'm listening. Oh god.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting.
No, Allie, please do share.
No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens. Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Wolf is out here too. Okay, hang on. Ugh, is there really no way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of her dreamers? Send is also somewhere. Hang on. I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Taiki. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. Thanks, really. I'll wake them from the dream. Never stop trying. Primals cannot be suffered to live. You know this. Primals cannot be suffered to live. You know this. Maybe so, but every time we must turn to you and others. Every time we must turn to you and others like you to do what we cannot. I just wish there was another way. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation now accessible. Anybody else coming or no? Me? You are there. Not home yet. Okay. That's fine. You're fine. Oh, I can, but need to log in. You don't have to. If you want to, we can wait, Altina. Do you want me or no? I don't know. We'll see. I'll see if we can queue. If we're having issues queuing, then it's a different story. 2 tanks, a healer, 3 DPS. Yeah, we'll see. Trial. I don't need you. We insta-queued. Surprising, really. On Kraken? Alright. Book, shut up! With a bunch of trolls. Hell.
Requires defiance.
God damn.
Open your hearts to me.
rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna kill me. Bugs. I swear to God.
I shall free you from your hate.
Big frick you. Huh? Okay, but Seth died too.
Surrender to bliss.
My mana.
Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained.
What the fuck is this mechanic? If it's not running over the orbs.
I shall free you from your hate.
I'm glad Seth is causing as much havoc as I am. Just ran into the edge. Exactly what I did earlier. Who knew, right? Who knew? What is the mechanic? Oh! I'm blind as fuck. Why is it there?
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained.
Yes. Took you long enough to realize. Problem was the DPS.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone.
Thank you, Sed, for the lurk. Also, thank you for the help.
But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so?
What the fuck? I know that guy. Yes. Oh, oh my god. Ow. Oh, ow.
Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm curious to know how you know him by skipping story, but you can't tell me.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
You yet to live. I had my doubts. Welcome back. We had to use force to secure the crystals. Alize was not gentle. You finished then. Good. I'm glad it's over. I I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. The silence of the gods. Thanks to you, Vajra and her people need no longer live in fear. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Vira Nilya. Thank you for staying to Uber me around. This is Elle's version of doing MSQ, okay? Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Thargi did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods of salvation, or for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We are all in this together. Alamegans and Ananta. Oh, we are all in this together. Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time, they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vira. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. It was an honor to serve you, Icon Slayer. All Vira will know of your deeds. Long shall they be celebrated. Soon, TM. Ah, whoops. Let me stop here first. Go there, and you get my Aether Current quest done. Please wait. If you would listen for just a moment. Keep that thing away from me. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the Garleans blocking all ways in and out of the place, we never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. We can just... I'm gonna just teleport there. You're back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here has had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know the Teloceras isn't even native to these lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but the Sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teloceras here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. The hero returns, together with her stalwart comrades in arms. Glad to hear you managed to deal with the Ananta's primal before it could cause us any more grief. Gods know we have enough to worry about. We heard about the primal. Excellent work. If you are looking for Ehrenwald and his unit, they are currently investigating reports of suspicious activity in the area. Hooray for invasive species. Oh my god. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarapin came to render aid, but I hear they won't. That won't be necessary. Morning, Thunderbolt. It won't. Shri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Thargi. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalania's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how to best enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally. He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Nago used to tell me stories about her home, but somehow it didn't really register that we'd be up this high. I know how you feel. I've never taken kindly to people telling me to rest. Much will hinge on whether we can capture or destroy Specula Imperators. Though the facility was unassailable from the north, it is very much vulnerable to attack from the south. It is me, an invasive species. Oh my goodness. It looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladina. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Turkey! Or chicken. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Or our mother died. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course father and Ida had to fight. I would have too, if I had been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push, and they push, and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, and nothing gets better, and it just goes on, and on, and on. There is no justice, just us. You'd have to ask them. There is no justice, just us. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Thargi. Because I've got other skills. In case you've forgotten, I'm one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen. And anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. So, if your mother's food is so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Honestly, you've got to get her to teach you the basics while we're here. How long has it been since I last saw my father? Maybe Alphino and I should plan a trip to Charlene. When all of this is over, I mean. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Oh my god. 1 MSQ, 1 extra quest. The first of many. Alphino hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? And let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced to the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. A new contender. Miraz Nun is in need of a skilled warrior. Ah, Thargi, might I trouble you for a moment of your time? In recent days, a young seeker of the sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges to combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of Nun and leader of our people. Tradition dictates the strongest among us must take the position, so I gladly face any opponent who believe they are fit to lead. The problem, however, is this challenger is decidedly weak. Yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitations to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival-to-be, but I am curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing, he is likely loitering about Virajala. Safe travels. Is this to unlock the... Oops. Pillion. Can I go turn in my Aether Current quest over here, please? Well, yeah, this is the one needed for Ananta Beast Tribe. Is part of it. I see. We'll do that one another day then. You are returned. Were they willing to listen? Men from the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Okay, but where the frick is the last Aether Current if it's not with that quest? Welcome back, Delta. Well, I thought I slept and were mad about tossing and turning and getting the worst quality sleep for a few hours at most. My bad. Sorry. I mean, not my bad. I'm sorry that you couldn't sleep well. That sucks. Bad eat can be better than... worse than no... can be better. Next Monday you can finish base Stormblood? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I can do a whole set of quests in one sitting. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You can. In the like 4-ish hours that I usually stream on a regular Monday. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri, and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass A. Doing 5 MSQ quests. This is enough for the next 2 months. Are you still ahead of me, Thunderbolt? It can't be 5 quests for the next 2 months for long, right?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
My village, the one we visited with Mefred, is far to the north. There's no easy way to get to it from here, though. Through the pass and onward to the southeast, was it? The Imperials sure do like their towers, don't they? As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches. Hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperators where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. So that's what that is. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then. Come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. Okay, but can anyone answer the question, is this last Aether Current that I need with the quest to unlock the Ananta, or am I just full on missing something from one of the areas? Oh, you're kidding. Hey, Sag. No? What is that? Is there an S rank up? A rank elite. You want to take a break, Elle? I think this may be a good spot. The quest is from the overworld. The greens are only... Oh, overworld Aether Currents. Okay, okay. Elle, can you just fly me to the Aether Current? And then... I think I'll stop MSQ here. Aether Current to the south? I mean, sorry, Aether Crystal to the south. No! No, 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 no! Back! South! Where are we going? Where? I thought you meant from the previous area. No. Help! I have no control! Where's the hunt? Azim step. Hang on, hang on. Let me grab the pin for you. I'll put it in FC chat, okay? Thank you. Let's go do an A rank. This way. Sandra's streams are S rank. So funny. Ready? Go go. Nice. Good work. Thank you. And I'm gonna go back to the fringes and get my last Aether Current. Frontlines on reset? Sure. I can do a front line on reset. Thunderbolt, you wanna do a front line on reset? L, you are free to go. You are released from Uber duties. I will figure out the Aether Current myself. God, stupid huge ass bird. Okay, fringes. Let's do Curing Stones. It's probably around there. Why was that? Of course it's on Zahakir. Northeast. That looks like a bad idea. How do I get... Oh, right through the door. Where shall we meet for front lines? Northeast. Ultros. Why do you like going to Ultros? Aether. God. You never visit me on Aether. We usually do our front lines on Primal. Excuse me, coming through. None of you see me. I'm currently looking for north. Ow. 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 Northeast. Schmack. Ow. 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 Oh my god, they may actually... Okay, never mind. Ah, thank god. Let's go. I'm actually gonna clear this map. Flying unlocked? Yes. Oh. Nice. Look out. Whoops. Janan Capt. A distinctive castle of clay built by the Ananta, housing within its depths a shrine to the goddess Lakshmi, Lady of Bliss. For this reason, it was given its name, which means Mother's Bed, in the Ananta tongue. At present, it is occupied by the dominant Kalyana tribe. Yeah, so Ultros be there, be square. Yes, yes. Okay. I have a few minutes. I'm gonna unlock the rest of this map. And get my red mage to 71. Gear came. A monastery established some 3 centuries ago by Haymart. High Priest of the Fist of Rauger. In the ancient Makai language, the name means one's mirage, a reference to the arduous training that monks underwent to face their inner self in their quest to master both body and mind. Yay! Level 71. Been thinking about transferring to Primal Aether DC since have to DC travel every day for front lines. Oh no. Come Aether, it's more fun. It's also way more busy. Good luck. Good luck if you're planning on moving. We have drama all weeks on Limsaj and Nova. Spend $20 instead of 2 minutes for front lines. Sometimes it'd be worth it to people. It's every day. It's only 2 minutes every day. I mean, I'd... Can I smack this myself and survive? Minute tops. Yeah, I travel multiple times a day, literally for crafting purposes. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna survive this one. Or, never mind, it'll just take a hot minute. On the south end of the map. Is that an S rank? No, it's not an S rank. There's no way I would be able to do it by myself if it was an S rank. Oh, I don't have my fairy out. My bad. Inefficiently doing everything. My bad. It's an A rank. I know. Thank you. HP. Good luck with that. Level 1. We'll be fine. It'll just take a minute. En route. Oh yay. Gotcha. How are you getting so hurt? My poor chocobo has 4 stacks of a bleed. What the fuck? One's the chocobo. Oh. Feel it every now and then. Unionizing with me. Millie, are you almost here? There you go. Heck said that my chocobo is going to unionize with you. Huh. thank you for your help. Now. 7 minutes until reset. Hooray, more Aetherite tickets. I haven't actually bought any of the Aetherite tickets. I just do the random hunts that I run into. I don't purposefully go looking for them. It's so nice to be able to fly here. Yeah, I think we just transfer and then wait for daily reset. Wait, do we want... Elle, did you want to join for front lines? Yeah. Should we go to Aether today? But... But what? I don't want to travel. Shut up. It's not that bad. God. An Aether market board sucks though. I didn't say I was transferring. Think I'm gonna go to a server where I make less money on the average? Hell no. If anything, I would transfer to one that still has road to 90 and ruin the market there. This guy's in his small clothes! Oops, wrong thing. What did you sell? Where's my necklace? Ayo. Bug's still the #1 retainer. Look at the bright side. At least it won't be Shatter. True. Shatter was yesterday. True. Alright, let's... Did you guys already travel? Did Thunderbolt and Millie already travel? Only pool server on Aether is Fairy. Oh my goodness. I'm headed to Ultras. I'm waiting to figure out where we're going. Millie? 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 Oh, Garfield, that's where I am. No, coolest server on Adamantoys is Adamantoys. Millie, today we go to Aether. Nuh-uh, that's where I used to live. Uh-huh. Bugs, what are you talking about? Your home's Marlboro. Well, Soonardy is still there. Yes, Soonardy is still there. I've been harassed every time Millie has gone to Adamantoys. Come stand with me, Millie. No one will harass you. I actually transferred to Kraken from Midgard. Oh no. And you're thinking about transferring back? I'm on Siren. Everyone should definitely go to a different server. Oh no, why do you hate it on Siren? Well, Tsunori is still there. Yeah, Tsunori still is here. See? No one ever comes here just the way I like it. Actually, I go there all the time. I go to Marlboro all the time. Freaking mom went to Adam Toys, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I know she went to Aether, but I don't know if she went to Adam Toys. And you never drop by and say hi? Sorry, you're like never on. You're like usually never on during these hours. It's only very recently that you got onto my sleep schedule. Crazy. God damn it, what have y'all done to me? That's your own doing. Really? Come stand with me and the boys. You'll be fine. No one will harass you. If someone does, let me at their fucking shins. Can't wait for slow FPS in Limsa, the Aether debuff for PC. I don't know what you mean. It's fine. I don't even get FC bus because I'm never on my homeworld from doing frontline so much. Okay, you know what? That was your own doing. You could have definitely just stayed on Midgard. What am I leveling? Right, I need to get... Not even gonna be playing Paladin, but I'm gonna be getting my Paladin to freaking 100 eventually. God damn it. The wolf. Ah. Literally hate life. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe we should come back to Aether for PvP. The freaking Primal Queue is just a bunch of paladins. No one wants to level paladin. Okay, but you know, in the past few times that we were on here, whenever we did our daily frontlines, sometimes it do be dead. Looks sick, got a DM. Are you serious? From who? Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, frickin', I need to remove all obnoxious huge mounts. Can't see shit. My PC would always null void them, so like the plague on Adam toys. I never had an issue. I never turn on SE bus when I'm on my homeworld because no one else is on, so I just use manuals when needed. They stack though. The FC buffs and the manuals are separate. I'm following you. Good luck. I'm following Thunderbolt. Wait, where's Thunderbolt? ditch. Get me out of here. piggy mount? I have a flying piggy mount. It's on my... it's on Tsunade, not on Thargi. Nice. GG's. Buttons. We stomp Blue so hard. We bully Blue a little bit. I may have picked up Scholar. Unfortunately, my original reason of grabbing it doesn't work. Wait, why? Why Pokey? I did, however, get the M4S book for it from where we cleared first time as full static, so I'm taking that as a sign I should work on it. Most damage? Ayo, congratulations. Congrats. Bully behavior against Blue. Scholar. Scholar's my main. Steamrolled on Homeworld. Well, I wanted to use thingies to make fairy look like a fairy I want, but it's pre-Dawn Trail, so it doesn't work. I see. I see. Millie, you're a Lily fan? An Eos fan? I like Celine. I played when Celine was around, so... Plus Pink Fairy. Where's this? Hi. Can Millie make her Celine? Yes, you can. Have you done the quest? Have you done the quest to glam your pets? You can also change your Carby like me and Queen have right here. I have pink Carby. Or I have Ruby Carbuncle. Bam! We'll say that's pink. Slash pet glamour Eos Celine. Yeah. Keep in mind that the quests apparently for Summoner and Scholar pet glams are different, and that you need to do both of them separately, is what I figured out. Who is this? I'll accept for now, but if I don't know who it is, it's gonna be very quick to be able to leave my friends list, I'm gonna say. Keep my friends list pretty clean. Wait, what? Even Star Tights. But yeah, I wanted Fairy... Airy and Anne as my fairies. Millie wears those for Red Mage? I see. Freaking Lala Bouquet is so cute. Those fairies are from Bravely Default. I don't know what that is, Pokey. Why is 8th at the center point for everyone? What do you mean? Anyways, I'm going back to Kraken. Thank you for parties. GG's. It was nice to win. I think everyone either left Aether or moved to Aether. Ah, yes. True. Bye, Elle. Thanks for the help today. tie. Aether moved away from me. That was more than just a win, not even close. Winning feels good, man. Aether moved away. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was helping someone do Steps of Faith yesterday as a summoner. And man, I rezzed over half the party. I have no idea what the healers were doing. I had to even throw a physic on a healer yesterday in order to keep them alive. Someone say Marlboro? Oh yeah, Lex! My mod Boogie's also on Marlboro. That's why you sometimes run into each other. Square Enix's RPG, they made more akin to the original Final Fantasy with job systems and the mechanic the game is named on Brave or Default. Ah, I see. Willie was there for Lakshmi earlier. Marlboro was an Aether server way back in the day. Wait, seriously? Yeah, they checked me out on stream that one time, yet no one visits me. Delta, you gotta join in for a Sunday raid again. Then we'll all come visit you one day of the week. Everyone can and no one does? Yeah, because all of us end up... And we have 7 people in a party with worse ping. Hey, Marlboro buddies? Yeah, you guys saw Boogie on stream last time. That was funny. I was sitting in a voice call Books and Books is just like, oh hey, they're talking about me. I had to healer LB3 3 times once in a leader duty. I got a whole if I remember right. 1 comm for that. Wasn't my fault. People stood in that. Yeah. As a healer, there's only so much you can do. Although, granted, like we were in a party of 6 for the streamer that we were helping. And I did get both comms. I did get both of the remaining comms because of the reses. Oh my god. People that were aware, granted they were also TPS, so I feel like they know. I always have a rule for how I give out comms. If I'm the tank, I give it to the healer. If I'm the healer, I give it to the tank. And if I'm a DPS, I give it to the DPS if I can. And then if everyone pissed me off in a duty, or if some people piss me off in a duty, or whoever's supposed to get my comm at least, by that default rule, then I just give it to the person with the best portrait. Sometimes it just do be like that. Or if someone literally saved a run. Who sent me mail? Oh, it's not mail, it's just all the notifications. I thought I accepted this friend request. My bad. There you go. Retainers. Retainers for 30 minutes. God damn it! Damn, your retainers really do bring you trash. What the fuck? I'm ripping it to shreds. How can you do that? If I don't do that, the curse gets past me and one of you is gonna bring me back in alpha. I don't bring you trash, I am the trash. Shut up. No, you're not. What is this food that I have in my inventory right now? What? I got more food! I'm gonna eat this and then go to bed is what's gonna happen about this. Sandra got me smelling like fish. Hey, you have all the fabric and everything else to dull out the smell. Don't worry, it's all wrapped up, okay? Nice portrait. A trash book? Like a trash bag? As a healer, I'll give it to the tank if they bother to do tank stuff and not make me as healers overwork. If the latter occurred, I'll calm the other healer if they were super on top of stuff, or I'd give it to a DPS I saw doing the alternative objectives of interrupting its etc. Yeah. That's me. Only gives commendations to whoever deserves it, or if everyone sucked, that's big. No, if everyone sucked, I just don't calm. People don't deserve comms if they suck. Alright guys, it's way past my bedtime. I forgot to go do... God damn it, there's so much to do in this godforsaken game. I need to go to the gold saucer real quick. Before I forget. So many chores, I know. I hate that your sprint just goes away if you change classes. If no one stood out, I'll give it to a fellow wall. Hey, yo, that's a real rule. That do be a real rule. Over portraits, if there's a Lala, to the Lala. If the Lala didn't fucking suck balls. Give me my expedience, please. Thank you. Get to the counter. Where's my cat pot burger? Lala fells are conspiracy. Hey, we support each other. What's the conspiracy about that? Just got a random leg spike. No! This ticket is cursed! Oh. I read it wrong. My bad. No, this one is cursed. I was about to say the 7. My bad. I was reading too fast and yet too slow at the same time. Okay, I'm done. Now I can go home. Oh hey, I passed 1 million. I just realized. I was gonna say you should have taken down Sandra, but I didn't want a backseat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't really give a shit about the cacklot. I just try to do it every day. It's passive for me. We're gonna go to the inn. Sleep in the bed. Maybe next week if you don't run off doing job quests or crafting instead. What? Hang on, let me scroll up and see what you said last time. Also, you might finish base Stormblood in 2 weeks. People were betting on next week. I definitely think it's going to be 2 weeks. In my honest opinion, I don't think I can finish it in one, like, 4 to 5 hour sitting. But yeah. If you don't run off doing job quests or crafting instead. Questionable. I'm done with my job quest, so that's out of the question. It's a matter of blue quests, right? I would like to fly in regions, so most likely it's gonna take 2 weeks. Let me put all this gear. Fill retainer pockets real quick. Worthless. Trash. Also worthless. Around 36. Okay, and there was like 10 minions in FC chest earlier and Kel stole them all. That's fine. See, this is what I was like, that's the thing. There's no rules to that chest. Any other time I've been in a different FC, there's usually some rules about the minions in the chest. That you can take like up to 3 per day to be nice to everyone else to give them a chance. The fact that random ass people in our FC don't have access to the chest is a other issue, right? Like how you didn't have access for the longest time. I was just like, huh? Everyone is meant to have access to the base pages. I'm pretty sure. And I can't check how much that's worth because I put a note. Can I have all the minions in your FC chest? Millie just said Kel came and wiped them all out. Although I don't believe that because there are some that Kel should already have. Did we finally get rid of the freaking Marlboro seedlings? Look at how much I crafted today. Thank God, because I was sick of sitting here for hours crafting. To the point where I made Cav and Bookie go and gather my materials for me while I just sat there and crafted. I'll take what's left. Books, you don't need what's left in there, I'm pretty sure. Ellen's just a troll. There was a lot. Dark put in a bunch. What the hell? Dark was meant to give me one of the minions. I'm distracted again. I have a... Also, fuck whoever didn't organize it when they put it back in. Didn't you say into sleep? Yeah, and then I heard Dark put in minions into the freaking chest. Which Kel probably stole. I'm gonna go kick Kel next time. Bedtime first, yeah. I know. That's why I said that. Next time, yep. Okay, that's all for me today. Oh yeah, this is a minion that I got today from a container. She's cute. Sandra, do you have a parasol? No. Besides the PvP one. No, I do not have a parasol. Cool. Okay. Alright. Working on something. Alright. Don't worry. I'm also working on something. It's called leveling my paladin so that I can change your friggin' retainer class. We'll work on it slowly. But surely, it's gonna get passively done through PvP. Daily front lines. That's it. We'll get you there eventually. Yeah, that's going to take a while. I would know. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Wolf will just stay as... I don't even remember if I changed. Wolf will just stay as a scholar until whenever. It's a work in progress, okay? Maybe 2 years from now, he'll finally get what he wants. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be all for me today. Thank you for tuning in, for helping if you were helping out earlier. So many thoughts. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. For the Res Fest. We got a clip out of that. Although not resing, just me walking straight off the platform because I didn't think I could. Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can find someone to raid. I'm gonna go to ending screen. Let's see. I had to do non-fast raid, or you had to do a hard raise twice. Yep, my bad. English. Oh my god, no way. Lex is playing another farm? Something. Your Sugar Dew Island, your cozy farm shop. What the hell is this game? Bro was not supposed to start another farm sim. Oh, is it called hard rest? It's called a hard cast if you have to slow cast anything. Millie calls them ugly rays usually. Another one what? Oh, another farm sim. Let's see. Yeah, another farm sim. Oh god. Oh my god. I know what I'm gonna send you guys. Okay, we're gonna go back and visit Potato. We're gonna go visit Potato Mist. According to title, Potato is trying out a new class. I wonder what class. Hang on, let me peep in. They are also in Heaven's Word. Millie! Millie, I see you! It's hard to cast when it takes time and an AoE shows up under... Yeah. Okay, we'll send you guys over to Potato Mist. Yeah, I don't know what class they're playing because they're in a cutscene right now. So, we'll just go there. Support fellow potato streamer. They're... But, yeah, we'll go over to Potato Mist. Next time that I'll be streaming is on Wednesday. We're gonna have to probably switch up our plan for Wednesday. I'm gonna do a little bit of Coral Island. When Lex starts streaming, we will be doing the rest of Alexander together. So that is yeah, that's going to be the plan. Possibly, maybe. But yeah, Wednesday. So I'll see you when I see you. And thank you again for stopping by, for helping out, and for sticking around. But yeah, hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you're in the world, and I will see you again next time. Raid message when we get over there is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Feel free to use whatever emotes you want with the raid message, because I don't have my own emotes yet. So yeah, see you guys next time. I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.